What's up, guys? We're back. Back again. And we'll do a desk grasp, maybe Powerfist, maybe? Perhaps, perchance. Let's build it up, shall we? What's up, Bjorn? What's up, Hate Monger? What's up, GIF, Dayrain, Smartum, Black Dragon, Tech Marine, and William? What's up, Dane? And thank you, Proxima, Be Nice, for the tier 1 sub. Right off the bat, goddamn. I'm gonna lock in, boys. I'm gonna give them a classic Imperial fisting. Now we're playing with all the accolades items on launch right now because I don't really care to do all the hard strats. I think I'll probably just do the weeklies and play it this way until they actually fix up some of this shit maybe. Alright, give me that. Imperial Fist, come on. This seems $300. That's true. I think it is. Could do Crimson Fist. Also an option. I don't think this is Crimson Fist, so. We haven't stuffed NIDS this year, true. Did I make the entire fist red? That's the question. Of course we do. It's kind of mandatory, isn't it? Let's make the fist on the armor red. For the highest gun strike damage in game, but we're just thinking normal. Will the no helmet heads be added? I'm not sure. Let's go take this. Are these the new ones? I have no idea. I had no sound, hold on. Do you know lore behind like every sub-legion? Not every sub-legion, but quite a few of them. Is the firepower bolt pistol still worth using at all? Yeah, it's still good. Not bad. Alright, let's do this now. Go body this shit. Trigon time.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility. May the Emperor damn this monstrosity.
Well, it's a badass Viking heads to do a Space Wolf champ. They are going to add in a bearded Space Wolf, I'm pretty sure.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter them from
that's like the
attacking.
one scenario that can actually do that to us. Alright, here we go. Just give me a gun strike on him.
He dares not assault us if we stand and strike as one. Jump pad refueled. I see a vial too. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. Be as an angel of death. Xenos hunger is insatiable. I am airborne ready. Purge the alien scourge. Reload.
Let's one-shot the guy with a fist. Yo guys, all it took to make light attacks good in this game is getting 200% bonus damage. Who would have thought? SG, what's your favorite cosmetic for the new ones? Definitely the Mark 7 helmet. How could it not be though?
Synchronize movement and press forward.
Make sure the audio is right here.
Make haste with singular purpose.
Yo, happy Thanksgiving, gamer. What's up, fan? Yes, happy Thanksgiving, guys.
I am the right.
Welcome, welcome. You guys do anything cool? Only an American holiday, though, I'm pretty sure.
The survivor calls for
See, I'm kind of liking the new heroic needle pistol bit. But this one's ammo combos are way better.
Avenging angel.
That sucks.
I am airborne ready. Swapping magazine. Jump pack refueled.
Melee builds over ranged. They're definitely more fun usually. I bet the range combat in this game is not very good.
Take flight and let
Or it's okay.
airborne ready. The Xenos infestation is steady now. I am the righteous storm, avenging angel.
That 200% bonus damage, that's pretty intense. An intense damage buff, guys. First. I saw your message. I was just busy recording a tier list that took me 2 hours to make for whatever reason. It took me 2 hours to get my thoughts together, and they were still bad, but they were good enough. Dang.
Xenos are but a bog of pincers. I am airborne ready.
What up, man? Hope you're having a great day and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Mullen. We're currently trying to body the Trigon here. Now, a lot of people like this boss. You know, I've seen a lot of people complaining about the ad spawns in the Tyranid Prime boss fight. What boss in this game doesn't have ad spawns, though, is the question. I think people just suck dick at fighting, at fighting ads in this game, to be honest. That's why they don't like it in a lot of cases. They're just bad at fighting minority forms. On top of the boss. But without ads, the bosses are very easy in this game, usually.
Hold position and fend off the beast. Order returns to the very source. Synchronize movement and press forward.
My goat, happy Thanksgiving for being the best Base for 2 creator for us. Thank you, Hunter. It's a turkey and pumpkin weekend already? Maybe for you.
Station lies just ahead, Meridian.
Oh, it is.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Our gratitude, Major Scally, for the expedited route.
You know, the light attacks on this thing do a lot of damage, guys. They do a serious amount of damage because a 200% increase to your light attack damage is really all it took to make it actually kind of good. Who would have thought that just ramping the damage numbers up eventually would make your light attacks do a lot of damage? I'm just surprised people think the Hive Tyrant's the best boss in this game. The Hive Tyrant's a joke. Like an actual joke boss. All you do is parry him the whole time, he just dies. Collapses in on himself. I don't think Saber does a good job with boss design overall, honestly. I think they just have way too many. They could have more interesting mechanics.
Positioning is disadvantageous.
That's for sure.
Too long in any one spot. Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases, begins. Warpaths never run smooth, but rarely is it this literal. Rally at the left.
The average potato gamer, I think, for the Prime sub. Are you using the fencing power fist? This is the heroic one. So technically, yes. Appreciate your good YouTube vids. Thank you, Potato Gamer. I appreciate potatoes. LTG, how are you doing? What's up, EOZ Games? Yay, heroic power fist gameplay. It is pretty good. Like, this thing is definitely way better than it was before. It's kind of a gimmicky weapon, but still fun to use. It definitely plays differently from the other Power Fists, which I do like. Not godly by any means, but it's not ungodly, you know.
Nutrient welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend.
I see your Crimson Fist, the OG's poster boy. Exactly. I mean, these guys are great. They're my favorite. Well, they're one of my favorite successor chapters for the Imperial Fist. Maybe not as good as Celestial Lions, but I do like them. Bang. Doesn't need to bang, those punch.
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
A morose servo skull is not our problem.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Maker's biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Madrid achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
I'm bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts and shooting himself. That servo skull deserves extra scrutiny, and so does whoever tackled it. Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs. Just Xenos hungry are the exterminators.
Our Power Fist is a good synergy with Armor Reinforcement, definitely.
Execution, decapitation, desiccation, demonstration.
Just like those fencing weapons, to be honest, but... Let's get over here and find... Oh, a relic. Well, we ought to win, I guess. How are you up to GIC the Heroic Fist build? We are pretty good, Devlin. We are currently trying this out. Again.
I am the righteous storm.
None of this matters.
A neuroprobe revealed itself. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Bounce you down the thermite plantains.
That pitiful Xenos was but no hollow ghost.
Look at that light attack damage. Look at that. Bam.
Wrath shall reign. I am ever ready.
This is Maker's Gallio. I hereby order you to turn your weapons.
I just got that off of my Norris. That's kind of cool.
Strike down the zoanthrope beggar. Take flight and let terror fall.
This is the wrong path.
It's
You must
Xenos'
turn
brain
back.
did not grant it the jump factory fuel.
It is still a power fist, so you can still do this. Doesn't matter if you have 50% reduced damage. Like, what's 50% of a bajillion? Still a lot of damage.
When you die, I will usually recall your howls of agony for future utilization.
Heroic Power Fist feels more versatile. Light attacks for majors and above, heavy attacks for filler, amplifiers and minors. It does feel more fun to use at times. Definitely feels better than it did before. 200% increase. That is a lot. That's a lot of damage.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with cools my remaining skill. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrium cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servant skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And you'll
They're nerfing the block one probably eventually.
Trust you'll hold this Ignoel Mitria accountable for her sins, Magnus.
Not that it really matters all that much, because a lot of the other weapons are really good right now. Happy Turkey Day, and maybe all dine in blood, Blood Angels. We do love it. Blood Angels are known for their Turkey Day love. Right, let's go.
Seeks to drown us in sheer numbers.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters. I hold a melter charge, brothers.
Melter charges released, protected by yield.
No beast shall crawl from that crevasse. I am airborne ready.
Gallia knows nothing of the shadow.
Alright, where's the next one?
And its myriad secrets.
Alright, let's grab this melted button here. Alright, right there.
Booms of melter charge source. We can proceed. Xenos tunnel system is collapsed. Forward. We dare not be late to
I will say, actually, I might prefer this Power Fist because you don't just get stuck in, like, an endless cycle of punching guys with a charge attack. You actually get to use all the weapon movements for once. This is the first time I've ever found myself light attacking with a Power Fist whatsoever, so that's pretty nice. We like that.
Cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Noel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Avenging angel. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. Be as an angel of death. Immensely green. A so-and-so skull.
Was a heroic sniper better than the last few? So I don't think it is. Maybe in some, like, for one-shotting certain things, definitely, but overall, I don't think so. Not for Horde Clear, that's for sure.
Behold the truth of my thoughts. I am but a hollow grain, punched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pour from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm I expected to round Xenos to assault your local city.
Hold this territory. Avenging angel will expose you. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
That's a lot of warriors, huh?
Jump pack refuel. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good.
Within the sphere of console negation.
FTG, what bulwark build do you think is the strongest? It's probably the shield bash build, but it's definitely not the easiest to use. But that one, if you're playing perfectly, it's probably the strongest in the game for him. The block power axe. For most people, though, it's probably Invigorating Icon plus
Slip this console's connection to the tentacles.
the other perk.
Hold this territory.
See, that one, it's any execute that sets us up, actually. It's not even just the Majoris and higher. That's a lie.
Power cell brothers.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might rules, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone.
Alright, well, the description on this weapon is definitely wrong. The fact that you just execute little Minoris around the zone throws is pretty nice. I like that.
Locate a power cell. We shall see to this ourselves. Within the sphere of console negation.
Kick that guy in the fucking face. Get shit on. I was not expecting just kick him in the face for him to instantly die, but you know. Oh wait. Can I get a perfect dodge on this? I can.
The enemy summons. Be as an angel of the dead. Like hounds with the scent of blood, we cannot be thrown off so easily.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Capture the point. Power fisting is very satisfying and safe to use, especially for the armor reinforcement. I mean, anything that's fencing in this game is pretty good with armor reinforcement. This one just gives you bonus gun strikes on top of that.
I am out of the disruption field. We darken this console, brothers.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See me, champ. The more you thrash, the deeper you set our roots.
Punch his ass. Yep.
We have purged the Zoan mind and avenging angels. Replenishing firepower. Be as an angel of death.
So light attack, spam power fist, or still heavy attacks. Because 50% additive reduction to heavy attacks shouldn't be that bad, I think. I mean, the light attacks do a ridiculous amount of damage. And the heavy attacks aren't too bad at all. They still do a lot of damage. Ow. That's just rude. It's also incorrect that, like, it works on all executes now, see? Not just the Majoris and higher. A perk is a lie. See, if I grab this guy, I'll get one on him. Thing.
Reloading magazine.
These tender claws of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My imagination was already achieving my designs. You are fools.
I've tried going full cannon punch with this, what I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm not using Winged Fury, but Armor Reinforcement's just way better than that perk. Especially with this weapon. But we are using Active Attrition. I think Active Attrition is really good right now. 25% bonus damage feels quite nice.
Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Also, Cannon Punch goes very easily into light attacks on this weapon, so I like that too. What else we got?
Into the breach once more. No storms shall delay us any longer. If there is no but weather left in our path, then so be it. I am the righteous storm. Not let that one come to me. The Xenos infestation.
Also, Sazi Money Rock back 111. Thank you for the joining the Adept Astartes. Very much. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I can't pronounce shit anyways, so. I was hoping the weekly stratagem resetting was an event to farm accolades. I mean, it's a mini event. Think about it that way. Bam. 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 Shabow. Whap. You know, I never thought I'd enjoy a day where I was actually using the light attacks on this weapon, but patch 11 brings all new things. Oh shit. I don't give a fuck, I'm just gonna go to the boss.
If more to come, then they too will be purged. Take flight and let terror fall. Another alien falls to the Imperial flame. A liquor source. It seeks to trails.
Now they nerfed the Trigon that time when it was just in the arena was a peak boss fight.
Together we go.
That was pretty toxic. That's a toxic time and a true nerf.
I cannot land with that flowering abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrio's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them! Finishing firepower! Imperium's hammer blazes to strike! Seal the surging heights!
Protective eye gear also available.
Sterilize these bottles of seeds. I'm airborne.
Oh.
Strikes! Take flight and let terror. Avenging angels.
Oh, 21.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian. The mission
That's a heroic power fist. Pretty damn good for a gunstrike build. That's not even like the peak of gunstrike either. We could have taken the heroic heavy bolt pistol. That's how it do be. Okay, and wow, almost 60,000 damage. Look at that. That's a fun one. We like that. We like that. We like that, chat. That was a fun one. We did a lot of killing. Now let's talk about that build in one take. Trust me, guys. I've got it for sure this time. FTG has never done more than two takes ever, right? Is that true? I think so. We're going to talk about this weapon right now. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a heroic power fist build for the Assault class in patch 11.0 Space Marine 2. Now, this thing got a buff from the PTS and now has 200% increased light attack damage and an additive decrease to your charge attack damage by 50%. It is a very powerful weapon at the moment. I think this is by far the best fencing power fist in the game currently, and the other effect it has here is after performing a finisher, you mark a nearby majority level or higher enemy for a gun strike. this is actually pretty nice for gunstrike builds on top of the other effects for light attack damage, where basically you just get to punch guys in the face and then execute an enemy, gunstrike another one, lower them down, execute them, kind of go into like a giant loop. Pretty good for that. And the way I set up the perk tree is as follows. It's pretty much the same as like a normal Power Fist would be, where you take Perpetual Strength moving here into the perk Heavy Preparation. This one reduces your charge attack time for charge attacks, and don't be mistaken, charge attacks on this weapon are still pretty good. Like, they're obviously not a block fist, but the fact that the Power Fist has a 15 base strength here, even with like a 50%, the fact that the Power Fist has a 15 base strength, oh my god. The fact that the Power Fist has a 15 base strength here, fuck it. Well, that was a good first take. That's fine. We'll keep that. We'll just record the 15 base strength portion. What if I didn't like it? Which one? What are y'all talking about? Now, don't be mistaken. Okay, oh my god, guys. Every now and then my brain just rots out of nowhere. Now, even though this thing has a 50... Don't be mistaken, even though this thing has a 50% reduction in its power attacks, it does not really matter that much because the 15 base strength here is still very strong for your thrust jab attacks. That's why we still pick this perk up here. Next perk here, Perpetual Strength, move up here into Perpetual Strength once again. Moving over into the perk Focused Intention. You really don't get a ton of use out of this. We pick it up anyways to move here into the perk Tide of Battle, which increases our thrust jab distance from like 10 to 20 meters. It says 4 to 8 here. The description's actually wrong. Then I pick up the perk Following Blow to pick up some extra executes occasionally. Then I pick up the perk Combo and move here into Majora Slayer and finally finish off with Heavy Armament for 50% more cannon punch damage. This is pretty nice to have because we do cannon punch a lot in this build because I do use the perk here, Active Attrition. That's pretty much all there is for the Power Fist. Now, for the secondary here, I did take an ammo reserve option on the Heavy Bolt Pistol. And this weapon has like the second highest gunstrike damage in the game behind the Firepower variant and the Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol here. This one has the highest gunstrike damage in the entire game currently, but the ammo economy is kind of shit. If you do want to take this weapon, you definitely can because it is actually pretty good in this build. The amount of gun strikes you get do shoot zoanthropes as well, so it's really not as bad as it may seem initially, so pretty good for that. Now, for the perk tree, either way, on like any variant, I would set it up this way. I go down the bottom tree for things like Death Strike. After killing a Majora level or higher enemy in melee combat, you deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This will trigger off an Executes even better than it sounds, and 25% more damage for 10 seconds is a pretty chunky damage increase for a long uptime. Then we also move here into the perk Able Damage. After using a class ability, damage increases by 20% for 10 seconds. Now, we are an assault class, so we pretty much use our class ability all the time. Doesn't matter if you're taking Wings of Flame or Zealous Blow here, you'll be using Jump Pack pretty much 24/7 on assault no matter what, so having this uptime on this perk here is quite easy. The final perks I grab here are Home Precision, moving up into Gunstrike Reload, and of course, Tactical Precision for a headshot damage increase of 20%. This perk is pretty much mandatory in my opinion on any bolt pistol or bolt weapon in the game if you can take it. The amount of headshot damage bonus you get from this is much better than a decrease in non-headshot damage, and to be honest, headshot damage is quite literally all that matters on a bolt pistol or bolt weapon in this game in general, so pretty much always pick this up. That's pretty much all there is for the secondary here. Now, for our perk tree, I do start off with Armor Reinforcement. Non-finisher gun strikes restore 1 armor segment. This perk is good on any gun strike build in the game, but especially on our build here because we get so many extra gun strikes. You pretty much never die when you have this perk. Tyranids will just feed you executes over and over and feed you armor over and over, and any amount of armor in Space Marine 2 will reduce the next incoming amount of melee damage to 0 even from bosses, so having more armor versus Tyranids especially is godly, so pretty much always pick this up on a gunstrike build. Next perk here is Auxiliary Arsenal. Secondary weapons damage increases by 20%. This is nice to have on a heavy bolt pistol just to shoot zoanthropes out of the sky, though I will say if you want to pick up like Defense Mechanism or Consecutive Execution, you can definitely do that too. All the perks in this column are top tier because this is one of the best core perk trees in the entire game, or columns I should say, but it is up to you. Next perk here is the newly buffed Active Attrition. Enemies hit by damage from melee attacks, execute while sprinting or dashing take 25% more damage for 5 seconds. This is a really nice damage buff here, and also we use Cannon Punch all the time on a Power Fist to go immediately into our light attacks, because the way the melee combos of this weapon are set up is that basically you'll Cannon Punch into a guy and immediately start light attacking, so having that bonus damage for your Cannon Punch here from the heavy armament perk on top of the active attrition buff is just a nice little damage increase for your light attacks that do 200% more damage. That's why I picked this one up, though I will say if you want to take knowledge of the enemy for a flat 15% bonus against Majoris or Extremis, this is also pretty good. Next perk here is Proven Efficiency. All of your squadrons deal 30% more gunstrike damage. This is a gunstrike build, so having more gunstrike damage is kind of a no-brainer. Pretty much always pick this up for any gunstrike build. And the final perks I grab in the gear tree here are Smiting Angel, Zealous Blow, and Pride and Duty. These pretty much just come together to make your horde clear off of Zealous Blow very powerful. A ground pound kill restores jump packs charged by 10%. When you have a 50% bonus damage to your ground pound, you will pretty much one-shot any Minoras you land on, and restore your Zealous Blow, or excuse me, restore your jump pack over and over. And on top of that, the Heroic Power Fist has a base strength of 15 versus 13 of the other fencing Power Fists, which means your ground pound is more damaging in general, so really good synergy there on this one. I do think this is like the best fencing Power Fist in the entire game period at the moment because of this, on top of the Heroic perk effect, and that's pretty much all there is for the gear tree. Final perk I grab here is Ample Ammunition. Any use of jump pack reloads your ranged weapon, increases damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Having a 50% damage buff on your heavy bolt pistol is pretty damn good in this game. You definitely notice this damage increase, especially if you like land right in front of a zoanthrope and point blank them. You pretty much pop them immediately and get an execute, so nice for that. And for the prestige perks here, I do take Unyielding Oath. The perk here, Adrenaline Boost for no knockback, and then I move here into Fortitude, and of course, Practice Aim, because having a 35% damage bonus for a secondary weapon is nice to have. It really does help out with some of those zoanthropes and neurothropes and stuff like that. Though if you want to take like scramble targeting instead, you definitely can. Fortitude is pretty good just for a health increase of 15%. I would definitely always pick this one up. And Adrenaline Boost just prevents you from getting knocked around all the time and stun locked to death. And Unyielding Oath lets you tank a sniper shot, a Terminator shot, and stuff like that in the face while you were landing on your ground pound. And all you have to do to trigger this perk is just charge your ground pound for like any period of time whatsoever. So the moment you hold down your charge attack button and this will trigger, you can actually be invulnerable the entire trajectory of your ground pound, which is pretty nice to have, which is why I pick this one up pretty much all the time. And that is pretty much all there is for the Heroic Power Fist build here. The Heroic Power Fist is way better now than it was in the PTS. I like this one a lot. You know, if they actually nerf the Block Fist here, maybe this will be the best in slot Power Fist in the game. Who knows? Like, maybe the balanced one will supersede it at some point, but to be honest, this one is really good. I would definitely pick this one up at some point. And honestly, like, this one plays pretty well compared to the other Power Fists. What I mean by that is you actually get to interact with the combos of the weapon here. That's something I don't like about the Block Power Fist, is that basically this weapon is just a charge attack weapon. This one you use pretty much everything, so that's like a pretty good reason to use it. And hopefully this build guide helped you. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Here's some gameplay. Bye. Power Fist, dude. God damn. We did it. Good enough. Shocking, because I've been talking all day, so my voice is actually cooked. That was good enough, right, guys? That was clear. That was concise enough, I hope. My voice has been a little shitty the past 2 days, so I apologize. I apologize, chat. Am I leaving? Fuck no. Thank God my EQ filter on my actual recording always saves my life on these. Okay. Now, next up, Instigator Bull Carbine Power Gladius build for the Vanguard, maybe? Or actually, no, we're gonna do a Bulwark Power Axe build. Team buff Power Axe, I think. Be fun. Because people love the team buff builds here, okay? Save your team, be the guy. Now, as of right now, Overcharge does literally nothing, I think, for these builds. It's kind of unfortunate. We're going to take the Firepower, I think. You guys like my outfit, by the way? I worked very hard on it. Let's see this. New boss fight, here I come. You know, actually, let's get a whole Black Templar squad together for this one. FCG, what do you think about Thunderhammer for Bulwark? I mean, it's good. Where is gameplay? Where gameplay? You just saw the gameplay. You just saw the run. Okay. We're gonna cut that awkwardly. Wow, actually, wow, I cut that perfectly, dude. Huge brain, wow. Alright. Let's get all the Black Templar fits together, shall we? God, I'm so fucking hungry. I've not eaten all day. I am gonna die. Well, actually, it looks pretty good when it's black. Maybe like a death company here. Someday. One day. We're gonna put on Black Templar helmets for everybody here. Why does he have a Blood Angels thing? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. Give him one Black Templar shoulder. Sure, they have at least like one setup for this, right? Shortly. What the fuck was I cooking here? Why do I have so much ultramarine shit? What the fuck? Give me the chains. Alright, good enough now. Good enough, chat, and we get to be looking extra dapper. Just saw your new heroic weapons video. Thanks, brother. No problem, dude. I made it just for you. Only you. Nobody else. You're the only viewer I care about. E.D. Burry. Didgery Burry. Guy I definitely knew the name of. FTG, why do people shit the Season Pass 2 on Steam reviews? I have no fucking idea, dude. Space Marine 2's community cries about like a $40 Season Pass, and they spent like $80 on a miniature helmet. I honestly don't understand why overcharge doesn't work for the Power Wave on Axe. It should work, but it doesn't. It didn't when you tested it. It did in the PTS, so like it must have been an intentional nerf, Hypex.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarat.
Oh shit!
The value of the Wrath of Espandor
My
is
boys.
twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal
We look fucking
and its
sick.
proximity to several
Can't say we
terrific war
don't.
vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
Just saw your new heroic weapons
Make your
video.
way to
Thanks,
the
brother.
ordnance depot
Oh, I
and
already read
take
that.
control
Did
of
you
the
test the
plasma
battle
force.
focus gives full aspects this patch? Kind of feels like it does. Might be me though. I do not think it does at all.
Telesso, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus.
No, I mean it should work. Like technically it should. Well, they should probably fix it. I'll probably make a video about that. I'm gonna
We follow
blast
your lead,
them.
Phaedrus.
I talked to Zambit today about the Bolt sniper rifle.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous.
I don't know why they seem to agree with the nerf. I don't really agree with the nerf at all. Like I don't even think that was the best sniper weapon.
Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Keep moving. The ordnance depot is deep within the belly of a Gorgeous-class cruiser. Seems quiet so far. That will change.
They don't agree with the nerf. They'd rather be nerfed that way than like damage wise. Which, to be honest, I don't think it needed a nerf. Period. AI and my true solo stream. Not true solo stream. Where do you see true solo in the title? I don't. I don't agree with the nerf either, Hypex. I don't agree with it because I don't think that's even like an OP weapon to begin with. I mean, maybe versus Tyranids, but like, what the fuck is an OP versus Tyranids in this game? It's not good versus Chaos. The Chaos is way harder. It's always been harder for the snipers.
What is your status, Talassa?
Performing our mission objectives, Phaedrus.
God, this patch is so much better than patch 10 was, though.
We have drawn their focus.
Is this the best bulwark build? No.
Your last message was interrupted. Talassa.
When's the armor content? Oh, yeah.
We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? We have no word from Phaedrus. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heretic, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious kingdom.
Oh, thank God the banner's OVA. A lot of guys in there.
That side is too deep. Imperial vessels are sturdy, but they do have limits. No This galaxy is the door. Let me swarm on Phoenix. Give them to the wind. Our banner with some further.
Was that not some Black Templar gaming?
Keep going forward.
Was that not some sick Black Templar gaming?
Xenos leader beasts are rallying the swarm. Crush the ravenous brood. Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath and manifest. This final hour, we will afford this cruiser one last attack. For the Imperium of Man! Stop that target from riding fresh warrior! Deploying fragment!
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Tenton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
The power axe is so goddamn satisfying in this game. I'm putting this one in S tier just for the flavor, okay? And it's really good. It's not as good as the block fist. I mean, it might be in some ways, to be honest, but if overcharge worked, it definitely would be.
That's the great signal. Reload. Where's right track is flat? Xenos horde is hungry. A victory will be quick.
Okay. Here. This is the garden-like spot. Is nowhere.
Stay alert. Victory is by another. Behold, the supremacy of Ultra. Join me directly.
I like that this game isn't just Dark Souls 2 with guns. It also has some fighting game combos for the melee weapons. It's really more like Devil May Cry, to be honest, than anything else. That's with like half the melee combos. What the fuck? Did it just teleport me to the fucking beginning of the map game? What the fuck? I've been teleported in this map before. Why did it teleport me to the beginning of the fucking map, though? I've never seen that happen. Like, actually the beginning of the map. Why the fuck did it do that to me? Did I use a power stance at the wrong time, game? Wharf trickery, dude. Oh, why are enemies just teleporting in front of me? This is some shit. All that effort. I walked so far. I fell into a dark pit on my first time on this map. This map is definitely buggy. I've never seen that happen before, though. What the fuck, dude? I have to walk all the way back now. Okay. Confer us using cheese and after press the teleport hotkey. Yes. Very true. Expose. I've seen teleporting on this map before. I've never seen it like that, though. Spawn a yellow Yoshi real quick. Are yellow Yoshis the ones that teleport? New video theme. With this mission, with this build, you can complete a mission several times in a single run.
Talassa,
At least you look cool.
commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Take control of the console unit. Then we may exact revenge upon the repugnant Xenos.
Which heavy bolt rifle got buffed? All but the scope variant, unfortunately. There's so many warriors here, holy shit.
Find the correct markings. We were bred for this. We crushed the ravenous brood. Fresh cut.
Oh god. Perish.
Skitter to the grave. That's ready to deploy.
I told my friend FGG is one of the best players in the game. He said Dowdex, he runs shit builds, like he doesn't understand what's good or bad. I've run, well, I mean, at some point, I've run pretty much every build in this game, so like, according to your friend, they must all be bad eventually, right? I must have hit gold at least once. At least one time. If I use every weapon with every setup, eventually I'll have used the best build, right?
If the symbols do not match the console, we will be locked out and forced to try again.
Any particular reason you're using bots this time? I see you're running solo because I want to have a Black Templar squad. Also, the spawns definitely go up with bots. I mean, the game's easier because you have bots, but the average spawns definitely feel higher. I've had higher in true solos before, but alright, what the fuck is the thing here? H and A thingy. Alright, well. Alright, it's not up there. Not you. This one. You think that Kakarodon champion will have the Mark 5 helmets have like Belshar's helmet? I don't think they're giving a champion Kakarodon, so they give them a cosmetic pack. H. Oh, it's over here.
Correct sequence confirmed. The console is reawakening.
Engineering networks coming back to functionality. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Yeah, it's true. Hypex, I know that.
We have confirmation that
We'll do that. That's why the mod was harder back in the day.
I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advanced.
Which is funny though, because I've had greater spawns before in true solos with players. This is a game will usually just have random spawns regardless.
When you arrive.
Perish. That was fun. It was harder when you disable the bots and do solo run. I mean, true solo is still the hardest content in the game. But I do think you get overall less spawns. You have a less likelihood of spawns. You can still get higher spawns. Because like the spawns are always randomized to an extent, but I think like the actual potential just, or the chance is lower at times. Which is why some runs can feel a little boring. That's true for all runs in this game.
Your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you
Pork Shinobi goat. Pork Shinobi's a fraud. Oh, he actually hit me. I dodged that one. You have a long travel time with that, though. That makes sense. Got my frame just eats shit in this area.
I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod sections. That silence intimidates my shit.
Alright, these fucking snipers, dude. That's shooting from a mile away. That's the only thing I don't like about this area is they just spam snipers at you the whole time. And sniper shots do have travel time, so the dodge timing is not always the same for them at that distance, which is why it's kind of annoying here in Exfiltration to fight them. That combined with terrible performance in the spot. There we go.
Skitter to the grave.
Okay.
Feed off.
At least the bolt pistol finally feels good.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
See nothing to the triggering feed off. Our banner awaits our turn. Failed at ultra. Failed.
Alright, grab me that.
Load up.
The final one over here.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Fresh magazine.
Where's my banner? Planted it beneath me. That's some horse shit, dude. What I do deserve that. That geometry is a little sus. I'm wondering why all those Minoras for not dying.
That silence.
They robbed me of my banner.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Fresh cartridge.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Inserting round. Tyranids dispatched. And dismantled. We crushed the ravenous brood. Our rod destroyed. Acquiring next target.
Alright, well, that was
Registering
neat.
extreme temperature fluctuation.
Back
Plasma
ready to
cooling
deploy.
efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talasana. You'll need to repeat the same process in the secondary. Access granted in the bridge console.
Take heed.
God, block axe feels so much better now. Also, Grey Wolf said, I don't get what the reason is for people running a lot of gears for all classes. Main customization that you can make, especially for your favorite class, but sadly it's given to another. I think most of that's because of the armor they're wearing, like Phobos can't have certain customization pieces. Unless you're talking about guns. But Primaris Marines do wear a very particular armor type.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Reload. Failed at ultra.
I definitely forgot to take the repose perks this time, but I would take repose on a bulwark. Is the new Power Fist any good on Bulwark? It's not bad. I actually like it more on Assault, though, I think. Where's that one glowing? Is that like a little lantern down there? Oh, like a little safety light. I see.
Where shall I...
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Talasa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. The reactor is below us. Brother, to my mom. That silenced the Tunian's cry and kitty. Our boat shall bellow the Gold Coast death. Advance on our objectives. Keep going forward.
Is it just me or do they love making modifiers that take away health or armors? Split up sounds cool if you get jumped in a small section. I think the point of, like, I mean, the only way to really make this game difficult is take away your HP. Or your armor, or damage reduction, because that's what makes classes really powerful in this game. It's like healing, damage reduction, and stuff like that. On top of damage of their own, and usually taking away a little bit of armor regen is pretty good nerf. A lot of games to do that.
They feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon your position.
I mean, would you rather lose all your damage or lose all your armor? I think most people would probably have damage.
Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to
I'm gonna
draw
check
the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Octavio, unleash the Emperor's Our banner awaits our turn. Bombs incoming! Our glorious battle strengthens our gallery. You failed that hope. Wait, magazine.
A lot of guys. Wow. Let's go. I mean, it's the point of modifiers to be hard. People thought there should be clean modifier off easily. It's supposed to be the hardest content in the game. That is true. Stratagems are supposed to be the hardest content in the game. They're kind of not, but they're supposed to be. They would be if they had true solo active. Some of them can be even with bots, I guess, but not as hard as Siege, I don't think. Actually, even then, true solo Siege is more of a DPS race than anything, in a lot of cases. I guess they are, technically, without mods.
I am envenomed. This tide of Xenos is ending. Swapping magazine.
Oh. Isn't Siege level 20 plus equivalent to absolute plus of his stratagems? I'm not sure the exact number, but that feels harder. Or equivalent. The mods he's running, only the best mods. We're going to unlock the, we have the training, the testing arena mod, and the, whatchamacallit, the unlock all heroic weapons mod, or accolades, where we have all the armor. Everything else is the same. I usually just leave the testing arena mod in whenever I can, because I check things without reloading my entire game.
You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus
But also means I don't ever get to play decapitation.
have died in vain.
We have reached the plasma reactor units.
Why are they taking bots out of operations? They're not at operations, what do you mean?
The Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors.
Immune. Download the 4.0 version of the menu so you can decap. Oh, she finally added to the battle bars. That's nice.
The reactor and its guardians await.
I bet it's going to be better than the official one from Saber. I actually bet money it's going to be better.
Follow me through.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Oh, this boss fight's so sick. Alright.
Fresh cut. Prepare for contact. It is coming right at us. to attack.
Probably not enough.
They sully this ship no more.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor.
He didn't get enraged enough, apparently. I think I caught him the banner.
Stabilizer stop.
They're probably going to patch that so you can't kill both of them.
Be advised. The gyroscopic.
These guys are bums. FTG, not going to lie. I mean, which Tyranid boss isn't a bum?
Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Hive Tyrant's easier than them. That's for sure.
Reactor critical to Lhasa.
So's Trigon. There we go.
We're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Horizon Leader already on board. Our brothers prevail.
They definitely like up their damage or their HP or something.
Certainty.
That would not be a bad idea.
We are almost there.
What's up, Tarba Tank?
Cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Catastrophic.
Didn't need to use my bombs.
Brace the turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation.
To make it harder, I think they should make the one that doesn't die full HP instead of half. It's not a bad idea. Because he definitely gets harder. I mean, there are a lot of ways that can make them harder. But they're still the hardest Tyranid boss fight. As funny as that is. Mulith Vortex Beast is way harder than them, though. Sure. Okay, that's what we got here. I wonder how much damage we did. That was a long-ass mission. Only 46,000 damage. That's it. But that is the team-oriented Power Axe build. Pretty fun. Did you see that overcharge works with Power Wave, etc.? I did not see that. It didn't work when I was testing it. The new Accolades by Templar helm looks so dope. It definitely does. Does it actually work now, Hypex? Is that true? Was I pedal? I've tested it twice, so I have to ask, like, why would it not work? Well, if it does work, I'll change this build around because that seems kind of pertinent. Because if that is the case, I would take off auxiliary reload. Probably just swap on overcharge, or just take snare bear. I'll go try it myself. Hold on, I'll test it myself real quick. We'll see. With the new version of the mod. 1 second, guys. We're gonna try it again. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, that loads in. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Let's try it again. Let's test if this overcharge perk is actually working. All right, let's test this out. All right, where the fuck is the testing arena now? Though we're ready to go. Trigger it. Is it over here? It must be over here. That's where I would put it. Where is it, Hypex? Where the fuck do I have to go for this? Is there a new mission? Oh, here, this must be it. This must be it. The alternative testing arena. Okay. I see. Well, well, well. Let's try this out. Yeah, so I would take riposte. Does it actually work then? Why was it saying it wasn't working before then? I'm so fucking confused by this game sometimes. So apparently it does work. We're gonna try it on Assault just to make doubly sure, and I'll put a pinned comment that I was not peddling lies in the last video because that's some bullshit. This thing goes in S tier if that's the case though. For sure. For 100% guaranteed Finanza. Let's Do this. That's actually diabolical if it was not working before. You're just lying to me. Overcharge the 2 blocks yet? No, overcharge is just the
may still prevail to honor
the
his
other
fallen
thing.
brothers.
Here we go. Do undie mode. I see. Well, let's just send in a warrior, shall we?
Brothers, tyranids are near.
Oh, whoops. 185. Hey, that is big damage.
The Xenos infestation is
Did I just chop him in half? Okay, so it does work. Let me put that in a pinned comment. That was not peddling lies then. Let me go put that in the pinned comment. Apparently I was not peddling lies, and it actually does in fact work. What the fuck? The pinned comment has been placed. The overcharge perk is now functioning. Repin the pin. Reverse pin. We are about to reverse pin it. Okay, well, if that's true, then I guess we're taking overcharge in this build. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, let's record this one. This is actually a pretty fun build. I find that inspiration is a fun little mechanic. Building around your banner is really fun in this game. And most people like it for team setups. Anyways. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a block Power Axe build for the Bulwark class in patch 11.0 of Space Marine 2 that is based around our banner and buffing our team. Now, the Power Axe that did get a buff this patch, now the block version has access to the Power Stance, and on top of that, they have moved around the perk tree a little bit. Now you can move up from Power Wave down to the perk Tactical Retreat and vice versa. On top of that, they have changed the Repose perk here that now reads overhead strike damage after performing a power backstep is doubled, and the previous effect that allowed you to do an overhead strike out of Power Stance is now a built-in portion of the weapon. So pretty great changes all around. And for the perk tree here, I did pick all the way down the bottom row because I'm going full damage. The damage of the block axe is tremendous, and on top of that, you will also buff up the damage of your power wave and your whirlwind slashes with the perk here overcharge. Held and charge attack damage increases by 20%. They finally they finally changed the description to properly represent what this perk actually does. Any held attack in Space Marine 2 will be buffed by this perk, including the power wave. So a really good option here and really powerful on the Bulwark class especially. Now, the Bulwark does have great scaling on the block Power Axe in general for things like the Shield Bash build, but today I'm not building a Shield Bash build because I just find building around the banner to be way more entertaining on the Bulwark. Concussive Force on top of Forward Momentum and Merciless Resolve are like super powerful perks here, and this combo is probably the overall most powerful build on the Bulwark in the game currently, but I just find this one to be way more entertaining for most players. Now, for the secondary weapon I've chosen, this is the... My god, I cannot get it out today. Guys. It's not the day. We're gonna go for an assault one. Fuck it. We're just gonna go record this and then we're just gonna go play the game. I don't even fucking care. I'm gonna play the game. Angels and Carmine assault, please. Thank you. That bulwark looks tough. Thank you. He does look quite tough, doesn't he? Glad you noticed, guy. Alright, we're gonna play a flush terror. Actually, fuck it, let's play this. I'm also taking this one. And we're building for overcharge on top of active attrition on top strategic strike, so that's pretty nice to have. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but I guess it is now. Prepare to eat shit, Hive Tyrant. Where are you? Also, I recommend checking the testing arena changelog after stream, as there's a lot of new stuff now. I'll definitely do that, Hypex. You're doing God's work, God Emperor's work. Earning your Archmagus title every day. Or, I should say, maintaining it. The God Emperor's work. Okay. It's Power X time.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm of... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the
Now, some
Xenos
people don't
overlord has
like
entered the kill zone.
the fact this thing has no
Then
ammo.
trigger
You know, I think they should buff up the ammo reserves of this option, but to be honest, I don't think it's that bad.
Fitting.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from
Right now,
drop.
Bulwark Shield Bash build, obsessed. It is very
Salazar
good.
has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather please out.
The world is Xenos sought consumed, now consumed comes. Reload. Take flight and let terror. Jump pack review. Brothers, tyranny. End that one's critical life. Rise for reinforcements are heating. Avenging angels. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keel. The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or Xenos in nature, I cannot say.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate how good one-shotting a Majoris calling in reinforcements can actually be in this game. It is quite decent. It also makes your mission go by way faster, because you just kind of fucking murder them. Do that. Good one job up there, that's nice. Oh, the power axe. Okay, power axe is S tier. Saying it. Now, Hypex, while I have you here, do you know, does the perk, not Tactical Retreat, the other one, Power Wave, the one that affects your Power Wave to hit more enemies, does that one make it so the actual radius... Oh, sorry about that, that was my smoke alarm beeping up. Does the Power Wave, whatchamacallit, Tactical Retreat perk, does that happen to, make the entire radius of the Power Wave more? Or is it just a damage thing? There we go. Sorry about that. Everyone got their ears blasted. That issue all day. Alright.
It is renewal given form.
Anything here? Yeah, we're gonna swap to that perk. Just to try it. I think that's probably the best build for it. I speed my first hard weekly FTG? Hell yeah, Crown. Everyone get their double weekly done? I did. I definitely did. All right. We're gonna take this perk. I'm pretty sure Power Wave makes your Power Wave do more damage, or has a better radius. I'm pretty sure to catch more enemies, which is pretty good. Yeah, more AoE. Okay, so that's what we want. We want more AoE to actually stagger guys. That's actually really good for us. It changed the cone AoE from 10 angle to 25, so more AoE. That's the best option then, for sure. Definitely the best option. I also realized that since my title is New Hard Weekly, people are probably going to expect there's a new Hard Weekly, because I've been dropping them like every single day. Hopefully not.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the
let's go on through. Body some Tyranids, as we often do.
An inglorious death for an ignoble
So this is the most damaging build you're probably going to get on this.
Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cabin clears out.
Let me up, let me up. There it is. The same as the Heroic Power Sword, the Power Rake. That makes sense. Now, the Heroic Power Sword has the benefit of slicing a Neurothrope in his own around the sky, thanks to that, though. The active attrition change is lame. I think active attrition is better now than it was before. 5 seconds is way better than 3. And 25% off something you do all the time is pretty nice. Oh, I don't think so. Dang.
Avenging angels. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials indomitable. And that their cry for help scatters into silence.
Oh, fuck. Going. I don't think I got fucking shit on. What mods are you running? The testing arena and unlocking all the heroic weapons. Don't have to play through the whole fucking game. That's funny. That was easily avoided too. That does make it funnier. Ravener with the steel chair. Double slap, dude. They came in one after the other. Slam bam. That's definitely good. Definitely the best there, I think. I like that.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids
Alright, let's do this again. For real this time.
assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
No, we're the long way.
Maintain Vox
Fuck
reports.
it.
Damocles out.
Hold those mines!
Oh, did you guys got a nuke to my exam? I miss playing this game. You're the go. Oh, thank you. It also sucks though. That also sucks that you got nuked in your exam.
The Xenos infestation is stemming.
Shit.
I am the righteous
Oh, that's sick. You know, I have small monkey brain sometimes, and monkey brains say axe go burr. And when it does a cool execute, I'm as happy as I was the first time I saw it.
We are the nature of the end that was pitiful. Their cry for help scatters into silence. That pitiful Xenos.
No Inferno pistol maxing. This time this is not the Dante build. This is the Sanguinary Guard build. We are not so based as to have the Perdition pistol. Fragnate, perfect.
Wounds of the Imperium. Tyranny. Wrath shall the son of my airborne ready. Infestation is stemmed. Strike down the sword from Track grenade deployed.
Close. That could have been a 2-for-1-er.
Avenging angel.
That just saves you a lot of ammo, because like blowing apart a rage guy in one shot basically is pretty useful, because normally when you interrupt those attacks, they just go into rage immediately after. So you're not only removing a guy, you're removing an enraged enemy that would heal. That could cost you like an extra magazine. But the ammo efficiency of this is a little bit better than you'd expect. Just based on the ammo reserves. If you use it that way anyways. Still should be buffed though. A little bit.
That pitiful Xenos was but no jump pack refueled. The Imperium Tower rising. I'm airborne ready. Once more. This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant lord.
The Unitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Now you fucked up. Oh, now you all fucked up.
A lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey. charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Eighty 80 reserves would be a sweet spot. Yeah, that put like the other ones at that point where it should be.
The end of their tentacle parade is unsuccessful.
Good shit on.
Explosive offering prepared.
Hey guardsmen, I'm new. What bulwark weapon would you suggest for a primary? Whatever looks fun to you, because they're all pretty good at the moment. Thunderhammer is probably the weakest, but it's still good. Only because you lose your shield.
Reloading magazine. I am the righteous storm. Although push overwhelmer, the only aid for this filth.
That is pretty satisfying. That was a pretty satisfying ability to one-shot those guys every single time. It was pretty good.
Rain cleansing fire.
I'm fucking addicted to the power axe, people. I can't stop. It's so bad. That's actually really good.
Survivor formed guerrilla someday. There should be no reinforcements for them. A ton of Xenos for the enemy.
Order it. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
That pitiful Xenos was but a horror. Take flight! Let terror fall! Avenging angel will expose you. Reloading magazine. Jump pack refuel. Free as an angel of death. Swapping magazine. Another alien for an airborne ready.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Avenging angel, you're exposed. Swapping magazine.
Right down the middle. See, imagine if the power axe launched like this, okay? Imagine the overwhelming hype people would have for this weapon. I mean, people are already pretty hyped for this weapon, but
Commencing reload. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for that.
I was looking forward to using the heroic sniper rifle. Now I'm just filled with crushing disappointment. I mean, it's still godly versus Huron, and it's just not good versus Chaos. But it was never that good versus Chaos to begin with because their hitboxes are wacky.
The armory provides.
Thanks, Dad.
War gear
No problem.
requisition.
Guy. Let's
This
would be cool.
sector
Champion
is
packs have their own
cleansed
voice
and
lines. That would be neat. Maybe they will when they add in the new heads and stuff. Never know. The new Thunderhammer is like 100% what I want for my bulwark. Love shock builds. It is pretty damn fun.
Explosive offering prepared. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Together we go.
Let's see. Or what? Just use it to headshot stationary Chaos Marines? I mean, the hitboxes on Chaos are awful, so I just wouldn't take a Bolt Sniper of any kind there. Like, you have to directly hit the faceplate to get the full headshot multiplier, and if you get the full headshot multiplier, that's the only way to trigger a replenishing hit. Like, it's really an issue with Chaos in general. Sniping Chaos enemies 100% of the time with the Bolt Sniper Rifle is probably the single hardest thing to do in Space Marine 2. I would go as far as say, it is pretty fucking difficult. Vast majority of players are unable to do that.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Actually, I don't think any player's ever done that. 100% hit rate.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Good luck.
The objective is the Hive Tyrant.
You're in true solo, good luck.
Defend
Or you can
this
make him
position
stationary.
until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
The vermin have clambered upon the roofs.
Ooh. Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. They need to give this thing like 5 charges and it'll still be bad.
Reloading magazine.
They're stacking up! Get off!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Mega Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Take flight and behold
What
this
the fuck?
abominable Xenos champion.
I've never seen such atrocity.
Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Die, beast! Those awake. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That
Chaos
beast
Spawn are
is
awful
not
too.
yet dead.
As a sniper beginner, I confirm playing against Chaos is extremely overwhelming. I mean, it's not too bad with some build setups. It's just a Bolt Sniper Rifle is not that good versus Chaos. It's a very unforgiving weapon already. And Chaos hitboxes are just not good at all. Probably worse than you think they are, to be honest. They're pretty shite.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes become. Replenishing firepower.
Or is this guy?
Eliminate the neuroprophetics. I am airborne ready. Swapping magazine.
Ow. Come on, AoE. I should use that sim earlier, though. Oh, that almost wasted our relic there.
It's Xenos brain that not granted the wisdom to flee.
Ah, I just fucked that one up horribly. That was a little too early.
Avenging angels will expose you. Reload. I am the righteous force. Another alien falls to the Imperial. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. Your Apothecarians revive. Deploying subgrenade. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is dominant. Jump pack refueling.
Oh. That's the worst spawn we could have gotten here.
I am the righteous scorn. We have cleansed the Xenos.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like amazed we've not used our relic yet. Alright, you gotta go.
The Xenos infestation is dead.
Not even close. We call that perfect ammo management. It was not perfect, but we call that something adjacent to good. That's why Fortitude is really good in this class. We'd be dead without that, 'cause this is our little bonus HP.
My war
But when we're this low HP, next box we open is going to be a stim, like guaranteed.
it knows fear, brothers.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
The armory revives. Be as an angel of death. That pitiful Xenos is going to
Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst case scenario. Actually, not too bad. It blew up a barrel on me. The triple Biovore. Oh no, it's only double barrel Biovore. Sorry, I couldn't tell. They were clumped up inside each other. I would've been okay if you didn't blow the barrel up on me. That's okay. Where the fuck did the other one even go? Oh, he just ran behind it. She has 4 mines. You're cool. What a fucking nerd. Block is horrible. I don't play it. Block is the best weapon type in the game. What are you on?
Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Every time I play block, I'm getting destroyed against huge groups. It just means you need to practice more, man. Doesn't mean the weapon type's bad.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Talassa, you cut out.
Alright, let's get over here.
Cut off from our brethren.
And
The heretics jamming must reach
kill
this
these guys.
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us. Xenos' hunger is insatiable. But the
Crack nade. We have 1 crack nade left. Assuming we don't get frame trapped by this boss, we should be okay. The only way the Hive Tyrant actually kills you in this game is he frame traps you. With like a sword warrior or something. Is block stance, power stance fixed now? Yes. Yes it is. I'll do all the box in case.
Prepare yourselves. Have you realized? The Emperor demands your purgation.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Fiery retribution. The Xenos infestation is stirring. Firepower. Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out! My skin crawls with the alien's thoughts. I am the righteous sword descendant. Another alien born to experience keen blade. Launching reload. I'm airborne. The monster.
That boss is such a carry fodder. Even without armor reinforcement. Though when you have like the two sword warriors or melee warriors show up to you like that, that's the most dangerous he can get. That's when he's in real danger of actually frame trapping you. If that boss spawned more ads, it'd be way harder. There we go. Another W for the collection. Hytron almost pulled you into your own Melta, that is true. He has been known to do that on occasion. He's a real dick sometimes. Alright, what's next? I'll tell you what's next. My mukbang stream as I make a new outfit. I'm fucking hungry. The average mukbang stream every day. Well, like power fish any good? Always has been. What's up, Willow? What outfit we rocking? There already a big ass turkey leg you're destroying? You're goddamn right it is. Actually, you're exactly correct. That's exactly what I'm eating. I made them before I went to my charge stream, but oh, that's the outfit. The Dragon Spear. That's a new one, right? These guys. These are the ritualistic cannibal guys. Oh, no, not ritualistic, it's endo-cannibalism. Hmm. Could make like a another one here. A salamander, dude. FTG, how do you do consecutive blocks against Whip Warriors and Ravens the block axe? I do with any other block weapon. I feel like I'm still stuck in the Power Stance animation. It's a bit tighter, but it's doable. You have to re-put in the input at the proper time. Salamander Lieutenant, we could do that. But why don't we just use the new nerd helmet? Where's the other one? Here, this one. Brazier. Like that. Dragon Spears, we love that. Don't we look? Actually, these guys have a pretty nice color. This is a nice little look they got going here. Hold on. Maybe they're cooking. They do look quite good. That's quite dapper. The Fish Lips Marine. Yeah, the Deep's favorite. Let's, I'm sorry, I meant the Peak. I have the Cardinals Cosmetics. The next patch will look good. It will probably look good. What do I want here? I mean, it looks pretty good, I think, right here. And we could rock like this look, though. But what weapon? A Pyre Blaster? I mean, this would be pretty cool. So many builds to try out, so many builds to make. I've come to actually enjoy this one more. We can take battle focus, so we don't really need the Auspex that much on this build at all. In fact, I don't think we need Auspex at all on this build. I'm just gonna take close targeting, because, like, why the fuck not, right? We have a fucking Pyre Blaster. There's no point. To secure stockpile it with emergency, all this shit. And the crack and penetrator rounds. I mean, why not, right? Is there a better, like, outfit trim we could do here? I don't know. Dragon Spears. Let's look up the heraldry for these guys. Excuse me, excuse me. Dragon Spears. Not DBZ, Dragon Spears, 40k. Heraldry. Okay, so their captains have like interesting. Why are they supposed to have like yellow eyes, I guess? They also have red. The trim is a little. They have a little bit of a boring trim. It's supposed to be more white, I think. Hmm. This battle line, right? Let's go both shoulders. Maybe we'll use a different chest piece though. Maybe this one. You know, Salamanders really fucking deserved a chest piece this time around. I'm gonna be real. Like, the fact we didn't get a chest piece for them, it's kind of a fucking... unacceptable, to be honest. Unacceptable. We'll take that one. And we'll give him, like, a little pants. Pants for it. All there. He gets, like, a little fancy one. So he gets this one. Okay. And he gets to go to, like, Inferno and burn stuff, I guess. Looks like he's about to scuba dive. You're goddamn right, Ryan. Alright guys, 1 second. I'll be right back again. And we'll do this.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready.
There we go. Game over. We're back. We're back. I'm gonna sleep. Bye FTG. Bye chat. Bye Caesar. Sorry, if you're gone already. Wow, our fire effect looks pretty good here. Yeah. You should definitely play with us more. Now, why would I do that? Oh, whoops.
Our enemy will receive no aid. Activating all specs advanced. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. We have halted their call for aid. Fresh magazine in. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Another Xenos fireform eliminated.
Look at all the range fire here. If I drift them, or sidestep them. God, this weapon is so fucking good. The salamander experience, truly.
Changing that one calls for we have terminated their request. Exterminate. Swapping magazine.
Yeah, guys, I think people are looking at the heavy bolt pistol a little incorrectly. That it's not really supposed to be a melee weapon class item, I guess. It's supposed to be a secondary option for classes to the primary. It feels a lot better if you do that way. Alright, let's go and build a bit of a Persians.
You are fertilizer now. Rearming.
Wow, Pyro Blaster is so good, who would have thought?
Exterminate.
Call your friends, I dare you.
Commencing Auspex scan. Target is right. No assistance will be coming.
Dumbass.
from the enemy. Tyrannid scum. Changing magazine. Auspex tagged as overthrow. Xenos Psyker outmatched by Codex attack. Auspex prime. Changing magazine. Scanning. Throwing frag grenade.
I should be using those off cooldown. Probably has a secure stockpile for once.
Carthage seeks to mobilize troops. There will be no allies for them. Suspect deep scan ready. Fresh magazine in. Half visual info. Lictor on all specs. We made the lictor disappear. Good. Go beast! Take it down! Gun beast eliminated. Disgusting tyrannies. All specs ready to scan.
Wow, so bad, this flamer, excuse me. You see attack with a heavy bolter, both running flamers. Tactical and a heavy, both running flamers, very funny.
Squad, round
I mean,
first
the
waypoint
flamers in this
ahead.
game are pretty damn
Ladies
good.
and
They're way better than I ever thought they were going to be. Yeah, like, this thing takes ages to kill something. It definitely needs a buff. Okay, cap.
Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
I see what you're doing, chat. Oh, look, finally, we can spam the reliquary. So that was from one-shotting him to one-shotting him. Or one-comboing. Crazy.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck. Pathetic tyranny.
Ow, ow, ow.
I
Just
have
kidding.
the code
It was
from
far less dangerous than we originally thought it would be.
Demolition codes are secure.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery.
That's so satisfying. That's like, you know, honestly, guys, heroic heavy bolt pistol might be my favorite heroic weapon. I don't think it's the best one, but it's definitely pretty entertaining. Just pop them in the brain.
Suspects engaged. Protecting my septic lines.
Get interrupted. Dumbass. From bottom to FTG's fave in no time, just like the Inferno Pistol. The Inferno Pistol is not my fave. Also, the Inferno Pistol is actually good versus Chaos, I'll have you know. Probably better versus Chaos than Tyrann is. The only thing I hate about the Inferno Pistol is that people glaze the bad perk improved efficiency, or like improved melee. That perk is garbage. It's funny popping the heads of snitches. That is basically what you're doing.
No telling what surprises await.
Open up.
Obstruction cleared.
A little lore fun fact. Did you guys know the dragon spears eat their brothers, preserve their memories and such, in endo-cannibalism? Fun fact. That's why I'm true soloing right now, because I ate my brothers. After they died, of course. Not before, after. Dang. Oh shit. Dang. Oh. Sometimes wrong. Oh, we missed. Oh. Dang. 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 That'll teach you to bramble me. Now burn. There I go, Persian again.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated.
Didn't know this was Grand Theft Auto RP. It always is. Always has been. Nice try, dumbasses. You have not used your power of range, therefore I have entered melee combat with you to point blank use my flamer. Try shooting next time, idiot. Ow, ow. And he took all my HP. Okay, nice. They deserved that one. I was talking shit. Fuck around, find out. You know, if the Hive Tyrant's so smart, why do you make them so flammable? That's the real question. Why are they so easily lit on fire? Where are the fireproof Tyranids? But here's a question. What's the one Hive fleet that, oh my god, excuse me. What's the one Hive fleet that is, like, hyper-evolving? Is it Hive Fleet Kraken? That's the one I'm thinking of that, like, evolves super quickly? I'd like to see them evolve in real time in my fire attack.
Fresh magazine in.
Can't wait for the tech marine that nobody's going to be able to play because everyone's going to want to try him. A random tangent. Have you seen the new mod for Mexico? It's coming out soon. RDR2. Oh, there's an RDR2 mod? Come again. That sounds pretty sick. Wait a second. This is incoming news. Cat Shark wants me? That's cool. Little old me. It's not a random tangent, by the way, whenever you talk about RDR2. I'm a big fan of the RDR2. Guys, one day I will do the Red Dead 2 stream. Because I actually still love that game. That was my favorite game for a very long time.
How close are you to the Promethean facility?
You see, this is why it's really funny to me. People are like, oh, FTG is such a sweaty gamer. This guy isn't like us casuals. Motherfucker, my favorite game was the horse game for like the longest time ever, where I just bought horse. I just bought horse and I just rode around horse and shot thing.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
I definitely could have set that up way better, but it wouldn't matter too much. Perish. Perish.
Silence that burning storm for more of its foul.
Bang.
No assistance coming.
Bang. Oh, I'm overpowered now. This. See, we got maximum melee damage buff. Just for him. Bang. Come at me. Or do your lunge attack so I can do this. I wanna aura farm them. Hold on. All of you together now.
Grabbing it down.
Oh, I can actually knock him out of the ground with that. That's funny.
Picking up extra rounds.
Thing. It's kind of cool. You can knock them out of the ground with that. It is a stun, so that makes sense, like a stagger.
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized.
I can see FTG sniper dancing, RDR2 PvP, like one of those sweaty PvPers. I was a pretty sweaty PvPer in that game for a long time. I will not lie.
We must intercept generator 2.
Disruption of operation at generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
Oh. I don't know why I did that when I can just do this, but cool.
That one calls for reinforcements.
Oh, I missed.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4. The first leg of this race is behind us.
Timing is not permitted while in operation.
The Britney Spears, the Dragon Spears. That's dumb. Oh, here we go purging again. One final purge.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
Damn it.
Throw and throw to where its mind.
Oh, there's a bunch of them here.
Hold generator 3, brothers.
Generator 3 is discharging the regular current. Eliminate these unholy fluctuations.
Very rude.
All specs primed. Commencing Allspace scan. Rearming.
Yeah. Like that. Oh yeah, the zoom and grab it fast enough. I'm wrong.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Can someone explain why Block Power Fist is so strong? Well, you see, it one-shots everything. And then it one-shots everything behind the thing you just one-shot.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion adepts.
Overwatch needed on generator 1. Allspace
Including the boss.
scan ready.
Doesn't one-shot the boss, but it does a ton of damage to the guy, and it does a ton more damage to the guy behind the guy.
Follow only the divine protocols.
Just with charge attacks, yeah. All you need. Yeah, purge.
filthy Xenos can hide, but not for long. Changing
More zoanthropes? What the fuck did I do to deserve that? Oh, we hit like 1 headshot out of 5. That's all we needed.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonium fields. It will be an advantage for your ambush.
All specs tag the zone approach. The Zoanthrope psychic hounds full sight. All specs primed.
So far, it's been a pretty fun mission. I mean, the shock nades were definitely a better pickup here, but this is more entertaining. Are you the guy that makes lore videos? If by the guy who makes lore videos, you mean a guy that's made a lore video, that's me. I'm that guy. I guess technically it is plural. I did make 2. Not on this channel though.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Oh shit! I've waited my whole life for this moment. My whole life, I mean this mission.
No more surprises. Nowhere left to dig now. All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged. Litter on all specs. We made the lictor disappear. For good. Pathetic. All specs prime. Activating all specs advanced. Changing magazine. Lay down Primarch prowess.
Has anyone called you fertile yet? No. Not today. Not today.
We have
If
arrived
the fire
at
cannons didn't get
facility.
buffed for the CHP recovery, but it's still applying tick damage as range damage at the end screen, I think it is still applying the range damage at the end. Definitely feels like that.
I will hold you to that.
Thank you for the background. Yeah, I sleep now. Alright, take it easy, Proggy. We are probably going to finish this mission and not die. Probably going to get another boss spawn, though. I feel.
My auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
Oh, shit. That. Sorry, guys. I inhaled my own smoke. My fire blaster is just too...
Tyranid artillery in sight.
It was a bit congested today, you know. It's because of all the fire I've been pouring out here. We don't have proper ventilation in this thing. It's wow, that was easy. Okay. What a bum.
No telling what's
A stim. Alright, Melt the Bomb is definitely a better choice, but once again, we will keep the Aura Farming Sanctified Wrath Reliquary.
For optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while.
Those
yet.
tubes on your face aren't ventilation. No, those are to like give you oxygen while you're sucking off, you know, I don't know who, but what the lips are for.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for
That way you have like a proper airflow, you know? That's a version for this guy.
The Xenos are forming a pyramid. We are in the thick of it now.
Yeah, they're not built for fire at all.
You are fertilizing now, see.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Tyranid burning and coming. The refinery needs covering. Picking up extra rounds.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Hostiles entering engagement range. You are fertilizing them. They are clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades. We may be overrun, but never defeated.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Is the Heroic Fist better than the Relic Balance Fist? I think so.
I thought mirror throats would
I mean, it's a
make
fencing
you
fist, so.
upset.
It's better than the fencing? I think it is. Definitely. I have to agree with that, Red Leg. I certainly do. Ow.
Swapping magazine.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him. Disgusting tyranny scum. Reloaded.
I'll turn to a VTuber, which turns me to a YouTuber. I will never be a VTuber.
Talassa, what in damnation?
I'll tell you that right now.
We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine victory.
Lieutenant and Bio signs down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
All my homies hate VTuber.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
Hey, it's
Down
done.
and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
That's the Fire Blaster in patch 11. It's just as strong as it was in patch 10, which is to say, it fucking kills everything. Can you really ask for more? $51,000 range damage. Well, it definitely counts as range damage now. That was a pretty fun one. Now that's actually a pretty good synergy with the, that's also from us stopping all of the swarms between that. That's nice. That went quite well. Alright. What are next? What play next? What do? I use the Gladius as Vanguard. I use the Axe as my Bulwark install. I need something fresh, to be honest. Yeah, sure, you definitely can. I just take like home reactions with that, and you're gonna get perfect dodges all the time. This is actually like when you're below 50% HP, you have the highest perfect dodge window in the entire game. This perk is pretty good these days. It wasn't that good on like the launch of the game, but also just undervaluing it a bit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Power Gladius plus Heavy Bolt Pistol plus Instigator Bolt Carbine. And Blazer's Riff. Let's fucking go body the Hive Tyrant, huh? Use the heroic hammer on assault yet? Yeah, I did. I'll have a video for it pretty soon.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading us. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
Cluster on the march to take that Hive Tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Cabin clears out.
Oh, we got interrupted. Tragic. I'll do it this way. That works. Dude, can you guys just fucking die for me? Thank you. God damn. What an interaction with Sword Warriors that was. These guys, when they block. Okay. Of course he decided to go for the unblockable while the other one goes for the parry. What a wondrous start. Not that it matters so much for this class, but
available. Smoking out magazine. Does that someone for brother?
Why can I not? Thank you.
Into the maw of death. Unnatural for hell short. Puzzling, psychocycling,
Can you still do it? Okay.
into the grave. Finished and ready. Strengthening, safe. Rebel launcher set. Reloading. Stay there, bunny. Closing the gap. Heal your packs, brothers. What needs grappling? Arming up.
Alright, that's good enough. We'll just go over here.
I think the Xenos hunger for astropaths. Poor bastards. One down. Three to go. Finished and ready. Swapping out magazine.
If it's not the Haze Man. What is up, dude? We're trying out the Instigator here. As you've been known to do. How you liking the patch? You know, I heard somebody's telling me you were using the heavy bolt rifle. Oh my god, I'm actually dying today. Sorry, it's down to fat turkey leg. So, B. Actually, maybe don't. You're not from the US. But point is, somebody told me you thought that the new heavy bolt rifle accuracy variant's the best in the game. I kind of agree. It's definitely not the scoped one. Actually, they bug that shit. Shit. My goodness. Dude, I'm gonna absolutely demolish this guy once I'm done with these people. I mean aliens, I mean Xeno scum. Excuse me.
Finished and ready. Into the maw of death.
He's been back again with the party of 5. Welcome, Haze Man. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but welcome. I know that was possible on Twitch. No. How do you change the FOV in this game? If you're on console, you can, yeah. Did it actually bug or sent everyone through? It sent everyone through the first time, and then it bugged out the second time. Ow.
Into the
don't know if you heard what I said, but I was saying that have you seen the I was saying an FTG enjoyer myself. Norman Osborn, it really is an absolute legend of chat. Froggy was here, but she went to bed. She had that British time.
Book available.
Tell me, chat, what heroic weapon did you guys buy first? I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure most people are just gonna buy them all, because like most people saved up all of their accolades. I'll ask both YouTube and Twitch chat. Bolt pistol. Really, bolt pistol. Ow. Fucking hack him apart. Get back here. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I just want my perfect dodges to proc the thing. I don't want to kill you so boringly. Alright. Oh. You forced my hand. I bought the heavy bolter and hammer and the fist in the first batch. Not gonna lie, the more I play with it without the new heroic weapons, less impressed with them I am. I like the new heroic weapons. I do. I do think they're definitely... I mean, they're better than the old one. This one is. This one might be my favorite, to be honest. Either that or the heavy bolt pistol. Ow. I hate when they do that shit to me. You know, I'm something of a Carnifex killer myself.
Coming our way. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. What needs grappling? Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Stay dead, buddy.
Heroic bolt ciphers got people acting like they got Parkinson's. That's crazy.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Oh well, that's only what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Swapping out magazine. One down, one needs grappling. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. more bombs, just to be safe. Hook available.
I know ammo. Don't like that.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. What needs grappling? Disappointing! Into the fray! Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Rebel will just set. Into the morning.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is going on?
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Chill out, dude. Ow, my face.
Hook available.
Alright, is that all for the bramble spam? Hopefully.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Doing that with no ammo kind of was a bit of a pain.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
This is a rare spot for a boss to spawn? It can be. Gunstrike finisher counts as a range kill? No, not. I wish it did, but no. Did you question how many hours have you logged in Space Marine 2 from the start to now? Like 3,500? How much of that's actual gameplay time? I have no idea. But I do a lot of things in this game. I do have this game open a lot. It's also between the PTS and the live game. The community event has made me realize we generally need to massively increase the amount of accolades currency that's available. Getting one heroic item every 2 to 3 weeks, assuming dedicated grind is just not cutting it. I mean, it'll probably make more sense eventually. Post some new heroic weapons you didn't even grind.
Explosives ready.
Let's go over here. Yeah, you do get one heroic item per week. You do both weeklies. That is true. I don't really think the heroic grind's that bad. I think the leveling grind is horrible, though. What is this shit? Get out of here.
more bombs just to be
Fucking
safe.
nerds. I think actually attacks pretty fast. Pretty good for this.
Let us use more bombs just to be safe. Let us use more bombs just to be safe.
I just started my Norris all of a sudden. That'd take forever to kill when some drawers around them. Especially with a knife.
Let us use more bombs just to be safe.
Okay. Dice Gaunt's indeed.
Magazine in.
Most people are not doing both weeklies, to be fair. I mean,
Just to be safe.
like most people are. Or maybe they're not. But if you can't do both weeklies, you probably don't care that much about it in the first place. I imagine most of those games dedicated player base can play and do a hard weekly in 1 week.
Let us use more bombs just to be safe.
Do you think the Vanguard needs the ammo variant of the standard bolt pistol too, like the heavy bolt pistol? I mean, well, considering I'm using the heroic one, I have like no ammo in this thing. No.
Hive Tyrant will reach your
Use whatever
position
you want.
shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up
I
on the
try,
bridge
loser.
and
Now eat
move
this.
Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Disappointing. Finished and ready.
That's all my Norris spam again.
Bolt available. Into the fray. Arming up. Ordnance on me.
It looks more accurate killing all those guns, true.
Grapnel launcher set.
The carnifex for me in this location can sometimes drop downstairs and the bombs don't need to be planted down there. I can't proceed to eliminate the threat. Yeah, you didn't know they added a boss spawn to this map way back when. Yeah, the stair spot's pretty rare. It does happen. Oh wait, Hazeman said, I'm gonna grab some food. Glad the raid Vortec. I should know how to de-switch by now. We'll be lurking. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Haze. Sorry I didn't read that earlier. I assume you're gone, but
not expecting such illustrious company in the rear.
sorry I didn't read that earlier. I was getting fucking shanked by a bajillion gaunts.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
Oh god.
News. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge!
Xenos! Coming down the bridge! Troopers! Reloading!
Got a pile up there! Don't let them climb!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Magazine in!
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. They are here!
Finished and ready! Closing the gap!
Let us kill the ugly bastard!
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Oh, but the trailer for Space Marine 3 is going to be out by the time we get that second Siege match in patch 15. Space Marine 3 is not coming until like 2029, so I wouldn't expect the trailer for that anytime soon.
Got this built properly.
FTG, what do you think? Who would win? You and two other streamers like Xanavix or the Vortex Beast, or the Vortex Beast plus Trigon plus Hive Tyrant? Probably the bosses. Depends what setup you use, though. I mean, you could probably nuke down one really easily, but a Hive Tyrant would be shooting out waves periodically on top of the waves from the Vortex Beast. Probably get cooked. That'd be hard.
Swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Like, the actual boss mechanics wouldn't be too bad, but when they start stacking up, like, gigantic AoE waves, that'd be very annoying.
Is not yet dead. Message received. Kill the bastard more.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
When you predict patch 12 will drop, quarter one of next year. Anyone want to place money on it? Totally not in the year plan.
Disappointing. Finish that boss. You have more to do. There will be no reinforcements for them. Keep deploying for aid. magazine. Ring. Use your mind. What needs grappling? Arming up. Zone group eliminated. Bolt available. Smells like fresh munitions. I think it is properly angry now. Or scared. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off. Magazine out. Magazine in. Just set. Some warrior. Swapping out magazine. Into the fray. What needs grappling?
Why am I gonna reload? That's awkward.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it. Silence them! The one requesting aid is no more! Closing the gap. Hook available. Swapping out magazine. No turning back now. Tell us a report. Giving chase to this damn thing. Talassa, you cut out. Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone. The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory. Stay there, running. Arming up. Into the maw of death. Shut them up. Falling anymore. No aid comes through. Only a swift death. Magazine out. Magazine in. Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello, Kenobi.
Grappling got just set.
You are a bold one and stuff. Let's kill this and this guy, and of course you.
Swapping out magazine.
Never forget a Hormigont number 957. Ammo cache.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Crack grenade.
Take what you can carry.
Cocaine on Thanksgiving.
Do not
Like
get
that.
turned around. Done running. Here we come, you spiky bastard. Finish and ring. Into the fray. Closing the gap. Still got some fight in you. Good. I smell ozone, like an overloaded plasma gun. Book available. Magazine out, magazine in.
Instigator does indeed do a lot of damage. I feel like whenever you bring a balanced weapon to that guy, it takes forever. 5 timer without a block weapon is so long. Another 60,000 damage run on decap. Look at that. Does the heroic gauntlet look good? It is pretty good, yeah. I did do one earlier on it. I should have a guide I'll post on that pretty soon. Pretty soon. All right. What are next? I think I'll probably see. Alright guys, I'm probably gonna call it there for now. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna send you over to Astartes Panda for some elite PvP. And we'll call it there. Thanks everybody.